Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now Indiana's starting group. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Cleveland, Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton. And Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
And Allie, thanks.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play, but Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the three. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Here's Garland. The Pacers making their last shot. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Now here's Nembhard. Back to Turner. Nembhard outside. Strus grabs the miss. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Mobley. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside Neesmith. Siakam with it. Lets the 3 fly. Nembhard outside. Outside Neesmith. He buries it from 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Outside Mitchell. Into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game. Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I love the mindset of Allen there. I mean, when he gets the ball in that spot, he's very aggressive.
Nembhard outside. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Turner. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Neesmith's shot is off.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Mitchell The rebound by Turner.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Halliburton on the wing. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 3. Garland scanning the floor. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Halliburton has such a really good feel for the game. He knows exactly how to get his guys to step up.
Garland against Halliburton. On the wing, Strus. Back to Garland. Now here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Nembhard. 6 on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam, pass to Nesmith. It'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close to... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the center position. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cleveland leading by 5. Garland, the pass to Mobley. From behind the arc. They get it back. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Three-pointer. Mitchell misses. Pacers trail by 5. Down low. Here's Siakam. Good D by Mobley.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Offensive board. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Now here's Nesmith. Not a lot of room. Here's Nembhard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, B.A. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
Now here's Garland. He's got 5. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and rolls.
Halliburton using the vertical there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
On the wing, Nembhard. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Nesmith. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
Garland finds Strus. Outside Mitchell. The three-pointer off the mark.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 6. Turner passes to Halliburton. There's Neesmith with the three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Mitchell. 4-3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Cleveland leading by 3. Garland, the pass to Strus. To the wing on the left. Lets it fly. Garland, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And that's an intentional foul. Well, Clark, we hear coaches often say, trust your teammates. Why is that sometimes a challenge?
Well, you know, when you talk about passing the basketball, there's got to be a level of trust and confidence that where you pass it to is going to produce some fruit, and that it might come back to you if that's the best play. And then defensively, you can't be good defensively without communicating and trusting one another to cover for each other in the defensive scheme that you're playing. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Siakam outside. Neesmith on the wing. Neesmith on the wing. Fires for 3. And Indiana misses again. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Count that bucket. And it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Garland. Beyond the arc. Siakam pulls down the board.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
It's good.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
On the wing, Strus. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Well, you know, whenever he got to the line, he just couldn't find the target. But nights like that do happen, even to the best of them.
The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top. They lead by 5. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Evan. Mobley really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. And it's Allen in at center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Neesmith passes to Turner, and the layup is good.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
Outside Strus. Pass to Allen. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Back to Allen. The rebound by Nembhard. Pacers trail by 3. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Darius Garland.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton. High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Neesmith passes to Turner. Siakam with it, guarded now by Mitchell. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And they make Garland outwork them. But that's just what he does to win the and-one opportunity.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. They trail by 7. Halliburton attacks. Misses from close range. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Halliburton. Out to the wing. And here's Turner from the arc. The putback. Ooh, Halliburton sends it right back.
How about Halliburton getting his hands dirty, going in there, crashing the offensive glass. Love the versatility.
Garland for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They paid for it there.
Here's Siakam. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Halliburton goes. Pass to Nembhard. And here's Neesmith. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Siakam. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-4 run. Struce the pass to Mobley. Good. Mobley's got 15.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Outside Neesmith. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, Mitchell drains it through contact. Wow.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Lets it fly. Here's Turner. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. The three is up. Tips it. It's good on the putback. He's got 11.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it. It really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Neesmith's shot is off. Gets it off. Unable to get that one. And so it's Cleveland looking in total control with this 17. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3. And a 3-second violation there on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Mobley. He's covered by Siakam. And he gets that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Pacers trail by 15. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The Cavaliers lead by 15. Outside Garland. Allen outside. Siakam against Mobley. From deep, Strus. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. It's rebounded by Cleveland. To the wing, right side. Garland for 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
A good look from Turner. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. And here's Strus outside. The shot comes out. Pacers trail by 18. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
His first team foul.
The first one falls.
For your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Darius Garland.
Garland hits them both. Indiana's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Pass to Turner. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Stolen by Strus. Now here's Garland. Outside Strus. Drills it from deep. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Pass to Turner from the arc. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers lead by 20. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. It's 2-on-1. Halliburton for three. Kept alive by Indiana. And the shot goes in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Pass to Garland. Now Allen. Turner covers. Allen can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 18.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Darius Garland.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
The try by Nembhard. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Puts it up. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And a deep three from Strus. Counted from distance. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Mitchell misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Halliburton right side. There's Nesmith with the three and the miss. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kelly.
It's time for the NBA Live. Well, you can expect the threes to fly tonight, Brent. Both of these teams are full of sharpshooters.
Well, which team gets hot first, Kevin, I think is going to be most important. Shooting is rhythm. How do you establish that rhythm? You've got to move the ball, move yourself, and maybe the team that gets hot first is going to be the one that ultimately comes out on top.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Green in at the three, the small forward. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
And Allen provides three things consistently when he's playing. He'll rebound, he'll score a little bit, he'll definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
Mobley misses. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Talking about Damian Lillard, Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Now we're prepared to mix it up and throw different defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
All right, David, thanks. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Shoots from 12. Giannis kicks to Lopez. The kick out to Antetokounmpo.
And, you can see him baiting into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Prince against Allen. The three. Prince can't hit. Cleveland's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. The drive by Allen. The shot missing. Brent, for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Damian Lillard. Mitchell passes to Allen. That one goes. Count it.
Allen rolling with some force, or at least the force he can muster. It can be useful in the pick and roll.
Here's Green. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now Garland. Mobley as screen on Prince. Garland finds Strus. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland with the bucket.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Here's Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
One-on-one here. Antetokounmpo kicks to Prince. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
That free throw good from Strus. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. The Cavaliers leading by 5. .135 left here in the first quarter. Lillard against Garland. Pass to Allen. That one's not going to go. Good D by Lopez. Bucks trail by 5. Three-pointer, Lillard. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 5.
Great shot from Lillard. He loves finding space around that perimeter so he can just fire.
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Here's Garland following the basket by Brook Lopez. Garland attacking, and he banks in the layup. Garland's got his second bucket.
The defense looked a little bit confused on that play as Garland moved nicely.
And the shot goes down.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Allen. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the middle, stolen by Prince. Jumps up, and Lillard throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
In spite of his size, Lillard's a tenacious rebounder. He'll battle you down low.
The wide open shot from Strus. No good on the 3. Milwaukee in the lead. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lopez against Garland. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So 6-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Lillard. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Mitchell looking it over. Screen by Allen. Mitchell, this is to Allen. This is the baby hook.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
And Lillard throws it down.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Allen's shot is off. Bucks have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. 3-pointer, Lillard. Milwaukee the rebound. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
And Kuzma has proven he can be an effective scorer, whether he's operating on or off the ball.
Here's Garland. Here's Allen. Lopez with the block. It's tipped. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Prince. Mitchell. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Lopez dishes to Prince.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lopez outside. To the inside. Here's Kuzma. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here is Prince. To the paint, here's Lopez. And he drops it in from the low post. Lopez has got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
Lopez is a big guy, which gives him a huge advantage on the interior.
Strus's shot is good.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing, covered by Mitchell.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. Garland gets inside and puts the defender in a position where he has to foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Milwaukee.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooter.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Garland against Lillard. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. A drive by Garland. Mobley finds Strus. Clock at 6. Here's Mitchell. Rebound, Milwaukee. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Giannis right side. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. The kick out to Lopez. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Lillard from outside. Doesn't go that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead. They're up by 4.
28.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Doc Rivers. Doc, a back-and-forth affair so far. How do you pick it up in the second half?
Well, there's just some more physical.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward.
That's a great finish from J.A. High percentage. Look inside from a very high percentage shooter.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Allen outside. No good with the triple. Bucks leading by 4. Lillard scanning the floor. Pass to Giannis. Out to Kuzma. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Kuzma got thirsty there, just took that contact and figured, man, let's try to get to the line.
For Milwaukee, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. The Cavaliers shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Allen outside, from beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Lopez finds Prince. They get it back. Lopez with the bucket. Lopez has got 8 points.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Mobley misses. Bucks leading by 6. Lillard with it. Garland picks him up. Garland against Lillard. It's stolen by Strus. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. It's good. Garland's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
Lillard outside. Kicks it out to Prince. Bucks passing it around. Clock at 4. Lopez, a screen on Garland. Lillard misses.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Now here's Mobley, and Allen slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Prince can hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Driving in. Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
2 minutes.
Lillard outside. Lopez, a screen on Garland. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Poked loose and stolen by Mobley. For 3, Mitchell. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Kuzma, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Mobley.
And Kuzma still able to get that one up, even though he's taking the contact.
No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also. Prince outside. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Second shot opportunity. And the Bucks miss again.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Mobley. Garland looking it over. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Garland's got 11 points.
And how about the accuracy and how deep that triple was. Garland continues to amaze with his range, knocking down that triple.
And Lopez throws it down. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
There's Garland. Pass to Allen. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, sometimes basketball is pretty easy, especially when you have a big guy. Get it to the big fella down low. That's Allen, and force McGee to foul.
And so he hits both. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Prince outside. Lopez sets a screen for Prince. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lopez, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Lopez. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Prince has got 3 assists in the game. Allen at the screen for Garland. And it's sent back by Lopez. Lillard way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there's the call on Evan Mobley.
His 4th.
That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Pass to Kuzma. Prince against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Shot, high post. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland dishes to Allen. Lillard with the rebound. Milwaukee in the lead. Giannis with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. And that one goes long. Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Allen's shot is off. Bucks shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Looking to end his cold spell. And Prince with the jam.
Prince doing a good job of staying in that straight line attack mode.
Mobley a screen on Lillard. Garland kicks to Strus. Pass to Mobley. Lays it up off the glass.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Now here's Giannis. Lopez outside. Out left to the wing. The shot by Lillard wide open. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Kicks it out to Allen. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Bucks leading by 3. Outside Prince. Pass to Lopez. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. A wide open look here for Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Garland's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Lopez sets a screen for Prince.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Takes a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. They get it back. Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Here's Lopez. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Mobley is screen on Lillard. Garland attacking Mobley. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Lopez a screen on Garland. Lillard the pass to Lopez. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
Screen by Allen. A drive by Garland. That's good from Allen on the assist by Garland. 18 points for Allen.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. A rebound by the Bucks. Lopez outside. Kick out to Giannis. It drops.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. There's Garland. Pass to Allen. Lopez with the steal. Strus against Kuzma. Here's Lopez. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his 5th foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
On the wing, Giannis. Mobley with the block. And he recovers it. All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
say, does that so?
Hello, and here we go. It's Thursday. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Nick Richards. And it's Durant in at the small forward.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Now here's Mitchell, Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Booker. Outside Bull. Let's go with a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. From deep, Mobley. They get it again. That shot is off. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Booker on the take. Poke loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Wide open to the hoop. And he lobs it up to the rim. Richards pulls it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Now here's Booker. Clock at 6. Back to Durant. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And here comes Cleveland. Mobley outside. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Allen. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one's on Darius Garland. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Now here's Mobley. Allen can't get it to go. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Beal. He gets it in there.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Garland way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Booker against Garland. Richards, the pass to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Richards, guarded closely. Garland against Booker. That one no good. The Cavs trailing. 1:46 left to play in the first. Out to Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs? The team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
A nice shot by Richards.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Garland feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. Cleveland again missing. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. .52 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. For three, Booker. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Garland. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. For three, Durant knocks down the triple. Durant's got 10.
As soon as he's shot ready, Kevin Durant, the rise and fire on the pull-up jumper. That is sweet.
And a deep three from Garland. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Booker. The putback. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Off the mark there with a three.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
The drive by Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Booker against Garland. The kick to Durant. Pass to Booker. 6 to shoot. Back to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep, Mobley. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Here comes Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Strus. Back to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mitchell misses. The Suns leading. Outside Booker. The shot no good. Nice D from Allen. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns. Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Beal surveying the D. Outside for Booker. Back to Beal. Fires the three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
3 points.
Booker's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
On the wing, Mitchell. Hounded by Beal. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Booker attacking. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doors. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
And Allen gets it to go.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Booker, the pass to Beal. The 3-ball. Here's Richards. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Richards in at the 5, down low.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Booker, the pass to Bol. Left side, Durant. Uncovered. The shot's good.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 20.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Back to Allen. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And the Cavaliers with possession here. It's a 3-point game.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Bol. Back to Richards. Beal outside. 5 to shoot. Bol, a screen on Mitchell. The Suns need to get off a shot. And finished off by Bol.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Garland against Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And stolen by Bowl.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 5 points.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Beal with it, picked up by Allen. Bowl, a screen on Allen. Bowl, pass to Booker, just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
Mobley, a screen on Beal. Here's Mitchell. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his role.
Garland against Booker. Here goes Booker. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Garland.
2 minutes.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Here's Garland. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
His second.
It goes on Bowl.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's gem. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Booker. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Mitchell against Beal. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor, and that activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Beal, the pass to Richards. Back to Beal. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. And here comes Cleveland. They're rolling here, 9 unanswered. Strus's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Outside Durant. Here's the 3. And the Suns miss again. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Strus the pass to Garland. Drains the triple. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Do not allow Darius Garland to get dialed in from 3, especially in the corner.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
A nice shot by Richards.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
On the wing, Strus. Back to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Rejected by Bowl. Booker against Mobley. The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. He got it up. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big-time bucket.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Cleveland on top, up 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Allen. Here's Durant with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Durant's got 27 points. The Cavaliers leading. And here's Garland. From deep, Mobley hits the three-pointer.
Boy, everyone seems to want a three-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Durant, pass to Richards. Can't cash it in from close range. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
I think the other thing they've done exceptionally well tonight is shoot the mid-range and take advantage of those opportunities. Anytime they're given a look, they have delivered.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Durant against Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Five on the clock. Against contact, Mitchell.
Strength, athleticism, Donovan Mitchell in the paint, quite comfortable, folks.
Beal finds Booker. Now Durant, covered by Strus. Durant's shot is off.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Strus the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball. Suns trail by 7. The kick to Durant. The three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Stolen by Booker. Oh, the slam. Get up, Devin.
And a little athletic ability on display by D-Book.
Now here's Garland. Down low. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. Big time two-hand slam. And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. The deep three from Durant. The rebound by Garland.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Out to Beal. From downtown. That's good from Bull. On the assist by Beal.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Booker against Garland. On the wing, Strus. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Free throws dropped for Strus. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. For three. He can't get that one to fall. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Beal plays first. 14 foul.
Here's Strus. Allen, the pass to Strus. Shot clock at 6. There's the three.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
It's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
To the inside, here's Strus, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Cavaliers.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jared Allen.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Tries again. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. And a deep three from Garland. No good there. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow
Pacers fans, get loud. It's game time. Let's meet the starting five for your Indiana Pacers.
We are live. Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. And for Indiana, Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Turner in at the center. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Halliburton against Garland. Halliburton no good. And the Cavaliers with possession. Here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Halliburton drives in. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam with it. Back to Nesmith. Indiana moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Halliburton with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Count that bucket.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
And there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Garland dishes to Allen. Screen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
The wide open look here for Garland. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it goes down 2 points.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Allen with the screen for Garland. Driving the lane. And good that time. Allen's got 6.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Pass to Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. There's the 3. Nembhard grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Inside. Mobley with the block.
such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Mitchell in the corner, down low. On the wing, Mitchell. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton, good D by Mobley.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Blocking foul called on Pascal Siakam. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.102 left to play in the first. Mobley a screen on Halliburton. Mobley kicks to Garland. Pass to Allen. Allen shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Second team foul.
Nemhard with it. Garland picks him up. Here's Halliburton. With the floater. Mobley with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Halliburton passes to Turner. Excellent D there from Allen. To the middle with 2 seconds left. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Jared Allen has been on display for Cleveland. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nemhard to his side. And it's Nesmith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here's Nesmith. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Yep, it counts. And here is Garland. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Garland's got the lead back up to 6 now for Cleveland. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Chalk up 2 there. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight.
Terrific concentration from Halliburton. His poise is what allows him to convert through the contact.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Miles Turner. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and It's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Now, Halliburton following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell and stolen by Mobley. The three from Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Garland's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. Siakam outside. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 7. Allen's shot is off.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Neesmith can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Allen left side. Allen a screen on Turner. In the corner, it's Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
Miles Turner. 2 shots.
All free throws good from Turner. 1:30 left now here in the second. Now, here's Garland with the drive. The wide open shot from Strus. And he's good on the 3-ball.
For 3.
Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
An equally gifted scorer and passer. Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
On the wing, Mitchell. Emard covering. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Now, here's Strus. Neesmith covering, and it's sent back by Turner. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Clock at 2. A 3 from Strus. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 9. In the corner, it's Neesmith. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Strus with it. 5 points in the game. Allen's shot is off. Halliburton against Garland. Kicks it out to Siakam. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Tries again. And it's good on the way in. 9 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so we wrap up the first half. Cavaliers lead by 7. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Rick, what's your analysis of how your defense has done so far?
Well, they're getting too many open looks at threes. We're lucky they're missing a few. With this team, they strip.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Garland in at the point guard. Cleveland leading by 7. Driving inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Cleveland's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Mobley, a screen on Siakam. Strus finds Mobley, and the shot goes in. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Halliburton for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
For 3, Mitchell, and the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his 4th foul of the contest. The Pacers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Here's Garland picks one up.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton? Shooting with it and getting himself to the line.
Halliburton hits them both. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Garland kicks to Mobley. Offline with his 3. And Indiana shooting 43% from the field. Outside for Halliburton. Now here's Neesmith. Guarded close. Here's Nembhard. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Garland, and it's sent back by Turner. Mobley misses. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Neesmith. And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Garland with the bucket.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Neesmith can't get it to go. Halliburton against Garland. Takes the 3. Another miss by Garland. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 8-point game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball. I feel like it can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Here's Garland, following the score by Indiana. Nembhard, the pass to Neesmith, and Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Indiana moving the ball around. Back to Nembhard. Pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Releases. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Mobley kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Back to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Over Halliburton. Allen. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Siakam passes to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Down low. Neesmith can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. And now a 7-point Cavalier lead. Halliburton flies in. And that one clearly a foul. Hits the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And there's that toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has 0 issues taking the ball.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
That one is no good. Mitchell left side. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And here's Cruz for 3. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in the... driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. The pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. And it's Turner in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Halliburton. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Strus. Offensive rebound. Mobley misses. Pacers trail by 11.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Neesmith. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Allen, a screen on Siakam. And Aaron Neesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. And it's Strus missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Halliburton for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. For Indiana, they've gotten off to a rough start in the 4th quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Halliburton finds Turner. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
The drive by Siakam. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Mitchell.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. That they're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Good work there as it goes.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And here's Garland for 3. Good on the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Halliburton, and that one, good. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
The Cavaliers leading by 14. Mitchell kicks to Garland. That 3 off the mark. Pacers have gone just 2 of 8 in this 4th quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far.
minutes remaining in the game.
Rebound by Mitchell. Mitchell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mobley against Siakam. Mitchell wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Indiana's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Here's Halliburton. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. Turner passes to Nesmith. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. And it's in there. 21 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Jarrett Allen.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
A pure 5. Jarrett Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Siakam outside. From the arc. Offensive rebound Pacers. And that one drops for him. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Garland the pass to Allen. 23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Good work defensively by Turner. Pass to Nesmith. Connects from three-point range.
Aaron Nesmith.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Strus in at small forward. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Lillard outside. Pass to Lopez. Back to Lillard. Unloads. Buries the jump shot.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Garland against Lillard. The drive by Garland. Here's Allen. Shoots over Lopez. That's good from Allen. On the assist by Garland. Allen's got 6.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively. Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Lopez. Allen finds Garland. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Prince can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Mitchell into the lane.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Lillard against Allen. Pass to Strus. To the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
It's Kuzma with the miss.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Mobley. Banked it in off the glass. Mobley's got his second bucket on the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Prince. And the Bucks miss again. Garland scanning the floor. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break, here we go. Here's Kuzma. Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, that one goes in.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Prince against Mitchell. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Launches it. And Mobley good for three. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by Mobley.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Mitchell. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. Prince down low. Check by Mitchell. And Prince with the bucket on the assist from Kuzma.
You know, Prince is far from just a shooter and penetrator, folks. I mean, this guy's got a nice feel for how to play inside, too.
Mobley passes to Garland. Here's Mitchell. And there's the drive. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And he can't hit the second. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the three. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Lopez passes to Lillard. The putback. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Donovan Mitchell on the attack. And he lays it up and in. Mitchell's got 9.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Here's Lopez. Mobley grabs the board.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Allen on the wing. Mobley outside, takes a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Lopez passes to Kuzma. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, BA, I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Garland for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Lopez can't hit. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis's timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
The kick out to Kuzma. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Mitchell. Strus finds Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. All sorts of time. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Mobley's got 9 points.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Strus the pass to Mobley from the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. Pass to Prince. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. You know, Clark, over the past few seasons, we've seen a historic amount of 20-point-per-game scorers in the league.
And that's a function, BA, of the overall skill level being at its all-time high in league history in my mind, but also the pace of play, the way the game is played, three-point shooting, there's scoring, there's more scoring, so more guys are scoring. And I think on top of that, it's a little easier to score because of how the game is played and officiated. It's tilted a little more in favor of the offense for the entertainment value of point production.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
The execution has been better lately. Do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Outside for Mitchell. Over to the wing. Pass to Garland. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
On the wing, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. He's got 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Inside, Allen, the pass to Strus. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide open guy.
Lillard passes to Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. 4 seconds left. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers earning this break in the action, up 10. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. Garland against Lillard. Allen with a screen on Lillard. Second chance shot. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Kuzma. Bucks trail by 12. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Now Mobley. 11 points in the game. It's stolen by Kuzma. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the streak of Giannis.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Misses from short range. And for the Bucks, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No luck on that one. Good D by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 10. Garland with the ball, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Allen outside. Garland up top. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Mobley with the block. Garland for three. Buries it from three. Garland's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league. Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Back to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Garland. He's guarded closely. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Outside Garland. From deep, Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's Garland on the drive. Count it. Good. Garland's got 5 points.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Prince, the pass to Lopez. Back to Prince. Over Mitchell. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
Dorian Prince, second personal foul. Third team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Garland. Back to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Strus outside. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. He has 6.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them. Coach is loving the ball movement.
Cleveland leading by 16. Garland up top. Defended by Lillard. Allen with a screen on Prince. Here's Mitchell. Out to Mobley. Right side Strus. Garland against Lillard. Mobley, a screen on Lillard. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Missed inside. The Bucks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Back to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Darius Garland.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
He's off on the second. Cleveland has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland, and here's Allen. Pass to Garland. To the middle. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Cleveland liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. The Cavaliers lead by 17. Mobley passes to Allen. Strus with it. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Prince. Three-pointer. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, elite shot blocking is what Jared Allen gives you night in and night out, both inside and even on the perimeter, too. He's an excellent defender.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Lopez finds Lillard. Over to the left wing. Here's Prince. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Antetokounmpo. The shot off that time. Good D by Mobley. And here's Lopez from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Garland on the drive. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kuzma, the pass to Lillard. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Cleveland leading by 13. And here's Garland. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
And Mobley throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Antetokounmpo finds Prince to the left side wing. Here's Lillard. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Antetokounmpo outside. There's the screen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma.
Already a skilled interior player. At times, when Kuzma is close to the basket, you have no choice but to foul.
That's good from Kuzma.
At the line for the Bucks.
That one misses.
And trying to cut into this deficit, tough to leave any points on the table.
On the wing, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 8 assists in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
It's just a bad foul. Got to be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
13 foul.
That free throw good from Allen.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen.
So both free throws good from Allen. 1:35 left in the final quarter. Kuzma, the pass to Lopez. to the left wing. The kick out to Kuzma. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And what a huge performance it was for Jared Allen.
He played big all night. Relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Here's Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run. Outside for Mitchell. Lets a three fly. Cleveland again missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Lillard can't get it to go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Mobley finds Mitchell. 43 seconds left to play in the fourth. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Lopez can't hit. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Milwaukee with it. For three, here's Lillard. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
So Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Garland. Thompson outside. Takes it inside. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Wow, what a nice play for Thompson to see a chance to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Here's Booker. Count it, good.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
Now here's Durant. Darius Garland missing his last shot. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Here's Garland, and he drives in. Allen's shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Beal can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Mitchell's shot is good.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Here's Booker. Jared Allen grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. That one falls. Mitchell's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Beal, and then Durant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is hyped. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They grabbed their own miss. Out to KD. Beyond the arc. Cavaliers with the rebound. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Here's Garland. After the made shot from KD. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Beal. Mitchell with it. Now Bowl defending. Scooped up and slammed up by Allen.
Well, Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. In front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. Thompson misses. The Suns trail. Pass to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
54 seconds left in the first. The shot's good.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Here's Booker. And he gets it to go. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Garland with it. Now guarded by Booker. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Here's Allen. The rebound by Richards.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Stolen by Allen. Mobley against Beal. To the paint. Here's Thompson. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
Third personal foul.
It goes on Devin Booker. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Yeah, Thompson not really the guy who's going to punish you consistently for sending him to the free throw line.
Booker the pass to Richards. Now here's Beal. And stolen by Mobley. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Cavaliers on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bol. And it's Richards in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
The towering presence that is Bol. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Thompson finds Allen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Well, you see how confident Devin Booker is down low. Doesn't even think twice about looking to score in there.
Mobley wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
3-point field goal.
Garland's got his third assist on the night. Pass to Bol. Back to Booker. And stolen by Mobley. Mitchell right side. And yes, it's good. Mitchell's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1 frame. That 6'10 wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Allen dishes to Garland. Beal against Mitchell. The shot, no good. Suns trail by 5. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
And here are the Suns now. The Cavaliers making the shot. Lobbed up there for Durant. Watch out, the damaging Durant flying right through.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And Booker kicks to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Beal. And slam dunk by Allen.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Booker left side. A wide open look for Durant. Another one falls for Phoenix.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Here's Allen. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. 1:03 left in the first half of the game. KD on the wing. In the corner, Bull with it. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker finds Bull. Booker with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. Lets it go from deep. And it's Durant missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And here's Garland for three. And Bull pulls it down. 6-second difference between shot and game count. Durant uses his size and close.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Garland against Booker. Garland, no good. Now Bull to the inside. Richards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. And Richards drops them both. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Cleveland, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Tristan Thompson is out there with Allen, and it's Mobley in at the 3 spot. KD with the bucket.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Garland from deep three-point land. Beal pulls it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Launches a 3. Carries it from three-point range. Now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Allen at the screen for Garland. For the 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Booker's shot is good.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Mitchell outside. Thompson sets the pick for Mitchell to end the run. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways. In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Lets it go with the three. Second shot opportunity. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Mobley. Carries it down low. Mobley's got 9 points.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
It's Beal on the wing. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Cavaliers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
17-5.
That free throw good from Allen.
Shooting for Cleveland, Jarrett Allen. Taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Suns on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Here's Garland. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Beal gets a wide-open look. Off target from three-point range. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Mitchell. Thompson throws it down.
And this is what Thompson does best. His aggressiveness on the boards is what makes him a valuable player.
Outside for Durant. Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Mobley. And it's off from three-point range. Suns leading by 10. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the dunk by Bull.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Garland, no good. Phoenix has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. And finished up by KD.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. KD passes to Beal. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Beal's got 11 in the second half.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Pass to Bull. KD on the wing. A three-pointer, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Outside Garland. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Garland's got 5.
No shot is outside my range, or so Darius Garland believes.
For 3, Booker, the long-range shot from Booker.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammates. And how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the 3. Who's out there for Phoenix.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
The shot by KD, no good. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good from outside. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Mitchell in the corner. Another 3 for Cleveland.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Booker dishes to Beal. Back to Booker. Fires for 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Mitchell. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Donovan Mitchell cooking right now. Things look easy on the offensive end.
Outside for Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 8th assist here tonight. There's Garland, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Suns leading by 16. And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Into the lane. Can't finish the one-handed jam.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The deep 3 from Mitchell. And the 3 off target.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Booker fires from way outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It's Beal on the wing. A 3-pointer off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Suns.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Here's Booker from deep. Rebounded by Allen. Thompson misses. And stolen by Thompson. From deep. Beal pulls it in. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And Booker kicks the ball. Durant the pass to Booker. 3-pointer. Durant, no good. Mobley against Booker. Mobley with it. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And yet, all right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose, find the range. We're on. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball.
Here we go.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. Now here's Jackson. Morant finds Payne. Misses the three. Here's Dallas now. Stan, certain NBA teams take on the identity of their home. Like the Grizzlies, for example. They call Memphis Grind City.
Well, Brian, I think it's a perfect fit. Hard-working people in a hard-working city, and they want a hard-working team.
Washington outside. 4 on the clock. Irving for 3. No good that time. Payne against Irving. Payne, the pass to Morant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Washington outside. To the inside. First quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
And so it's Dallas with it. And the shot's good by Irving. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Morant. And Gafford with the block. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Payne from deep three-point land. And again, it's Memphis missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Irving, the pass to Washington. 11 feet out, and Irving, the bucket on the assist by Washington. Irving's got 5 now.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Thompson against Payne. Back to Jackson. Here's Morant. Here he goes. Washington grabs the miss.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Washington finds Thompson. Offline with a 3. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. The drive by Morant. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Driving inside. Gafford passes to Irving. Launches a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Wells, the pass to Payne. Up top, Morant. Tipped away. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson with a steal. Pass to Gafford. And here's Davis. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Shoots from 12. Memphis with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It's stolen by Washington. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Fires for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's Moran. Gafford with the block. Outside Davis. Tipped. Bain against Thompson. The drive by Bain. And that one drops.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter here. Moran against Irving. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 3. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Dallas on top, up by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
On the court for Memphis. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Bain. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at small forward. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Dallas leading by 9. The 3 from Thompson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Moran with it. Irving picks him up. The drive by Moran. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Irving against Moran. Irving, no good. Grizzlies trail by 11. Pass to Wells. 3-pointer. And again, it's Memphis missing. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Washington right side. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Outside Bain. The 3. Davis with a rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Irving. Gafford with the ball, pounded by Moran. And it's Gafford missing. Grizzlies trail by 13. Wells, the pass to Jackson. Outside Moran, down low. And it's Edey missing. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Gafford, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Bain. To the paint. Outside Moran. Here's Edey. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Jackson against Gafford. Now here's Davis. Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 15 points.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Thompson. Gafford with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Washington passes to Davis. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. This will be his third free throw of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Well, if you went into the lab and created the perfect wing, it might be Desmond Bane, coach.
Well, Brian, this guy's so strong. He can guard bigger guys, and his three-point numbers are crazy. Desmond Bane well over a 40% three-point shooter for his career.
Pass to Davis. Gets an open look and hits it.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
And Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Morant. Looking to get it going. And one thing that Morant has always been a lead at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Second free throw, no good.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bane, the pass to Morant. Back to Bane. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Morant. Off target at the rim.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And so it's Dallas up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Davis out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Kicks it out to Jackson. On the wing, Bane. Outside Morant, back to Jackson. Bane against Thompson. Here's Wells. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Wells has got his first points of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that." To me, winning was the most important thing.
Yeah, and they did a lot of winning, Allie. Here's Wells. He's guarded by Washington. Irving for three. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. So it'll be Jaren Jackson shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And how about Jaren Jackson Jr.? Another second-generation player that we have here in the NBA.
Yeah, Brian, and his dad was a winner at every level. He was a high school champion, had the #1 team in college, and of course was part of a championship team with the Spurs.
Davis finds Washington. On the wing, Thompson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Exum's checked in for Washington, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And it's Morant with the ball for Memphis. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you know you're always going to see some highlights when Morant is on the court. I mean, he loves to use that incredible 44-inch vertical.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Exum. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Mavericks lead by 20.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
And then Morant with the dunk.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Irving with a deep three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Grizzlies trail by 20. Outside Bane. Takes the three. Jackson, pass to Bane. Back to Jackson. Here's Wells. Puts up a three. Kicks it out to Bane. Davis against Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
Irving fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. For Memphis, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 14.
Well, Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Exum sends it home from three-point land.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Back to Irving. Exum outside. Now here's Gafford. Defense right on him. Memphis with a rebound. Edey's got rebound number 8 now. Outside for Morant. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Irving. And it's Edey missing. The Mavericks lead by 17. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Gafford. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Exum. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Dallas leading by 17 at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Wells in at the 3. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mavericks on D. Back to Payne. Fires the three. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Grizzlies trail by 16. Here's Morant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And here is Irving. Thompson outside. Oh, and Klay makes that three look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Pass to Wells. Back to Morant. Inside.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an injury boost off a block like that one.
A big group substitution here for Dallas. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford. Prosper comes in for Davis. Marshall, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Williams is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Williams' shot is good. And the Mavericks lead by 17. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Morant. Can't get it to fall. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The three is up. Drops in the three.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Dallas leading by 18. Williams passes to Lively. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Right side Morant. Elbow shot. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Dante Exum.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops a first. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Jackson with it. Exum picks him up. Here's Payne. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Marshall. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Here's Williams. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Here's Edey. Now Morant. Driving to the basket. Jackson on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Lively grabs a miss. Here's Prosper. They get the rebound. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is
2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. And on paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blowout. Here we go. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Van Vliet can't get it to go. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Van Vliet. The shot's good from Irving.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Şengün passes to Brooks. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Gafford cans them both. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at punting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Pass to Washington. For this screen on Brooks. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And the basket is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Dallas moving the ball around. Count that one. Gafford's got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now Thompson. Following the miss by Fred Van Vliet from deep. Thompson finds Davis. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Here's Van Vliet. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Inside, it's stolen by Green, and they're pushing it up. Brooks with no one around. Hits the three-point bomb. Brooks has got his second basket of the night.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
On the wing, Thompson. Back to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
For the screen on Van Vliet. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Green. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Green making things happen amongst those trees. Green, he's pretty relentless.
You talk about reputations, RJ. You have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head. You want guys like that on your side.
Thompson, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Outside, Davis. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving for 3. Green with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Thompson outside, trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Brooks. And it's a tie ball game.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And stolen by Şengün. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Van Vliet looking around. Brooks kicks to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Houston shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The first one falls.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
It's Thompson off the drive. Washington with it. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Taking a look at the Rockets. At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Dylan Brooks out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. Shots good by Gafford.
The playmaking ability of Kyrie Irving. This man just excels at finding ways to get the ball to his guys.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Davis. Gafford kicks to Irving. Gafford is screen on Van Vliet. Here's Irving. Back to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guy. But Houston, they certainly have. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Irving looking for an opening. Right wing. Gafford passes to Irving. Davis against Brooks. To the middle. Here's Gafford. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Gafford's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Davis dishes to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets trail by 6. And here's Green outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Green's got 5 points so far.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving. And it's Davis missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Şengün with the bucket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some blatant defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving against Van Vliet. Good. He has 7.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
They kick it out to Green. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 3. One-on-one here. Clay gets off the break well.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Three-pointer, Brooks. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Gafford. Brooks against Washington. Gafford is screen on Brooks. Fires to the hoop. And Gafford throws it down.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Thompson with it. Now Green defending. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. It's just so tough to cover.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Thompson outside. Back to Davis. In the corner, it's Gafford. Davis against Brooks. And it's Davis missing. Rockets trail by 10. There's Green with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Houston's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let them fly. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Van Vliet against Washington. To the paint, deflects the pass. Stolen by Brooks. To the inside. Here's Şengün. And that time, also a missed shot. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First trip to the line for him here.
Now about a year ago, 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he nails the third. And so it's Daniel Gafford making highlights for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basket. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Daniel Gafford displaying his skills today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Washington in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. And Van Vliet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that Van Vliet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
Thompson right side. Van Vliet outside. Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. No good on the triple. Mavericks leading by 12. Washington passes to Gafford. It's rebounded by Houston. For 3, Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. No good there. Davis with some nice D. Outside Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever. It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Rockets on defense. 11-point game. Irving dishes to Davis. Deflected by Thompson. And it's the Rockets on the break. And Şengün throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Dallas leading by 9. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Down low. Great defense that time from Şengün. Houston's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Back to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to the wing. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson finds Şengün. Took him no time at all on that one. Şengün's got 8 points.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Thompson from long range. And, Greg, you think about what they call floating. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
2 points. That one goes. 3. He's got 7.
I know it's not in vogue right now, but for guys like Green, there are points to be had in that mid-range.
And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. 1:44 left in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Washington kicks to Irving. Davis with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving passes to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Gafford with the steal. Here's Irving. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Şengün. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Brooks has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Sinks that one from the post. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Here's Irving. And he comes up with the deuce. Irving's got 14 points.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in the point. Davis against Van Vliet. Davis kicks to Irving. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 9. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Irving.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
I'm going to be honest. Like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Kicks it out to Van Vliet to the inside. Şengün, no good. Dallas leading by 11. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Inside. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
The first ever pick out of the G League Ignite, Jalen Green created his own pathway to the NBA, selected second overall in 2021.
Washington finds Gafford. Over Thompson. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Rockets trail by 10. Brooks outside. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson dishes to Brooks. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Here's Washington. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
The shot by Thompson, no good. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
And it's Davis with the jam.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Kept alive, Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Davis.
Second team foul. Thompson, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Mavericks leading by 14. Stolen by Thompson. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Irving. Here's Gafford. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Gafford.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Washington. And here is Davis. Shot clock at 6. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Just 2 to shoot. Oh, Davis showing his range.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Mavericks.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Davis.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Puts up a deep 3. They get it back.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Irving. From deep three-point land. That shot missing. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could...
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David...
Their fans are ready, and if this shot from earlier is any indication, Hi, everyone, and welcome to the NBA on... Well, Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Jalen Brunson. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And it's Irving missing. And here's New York now. Bridges outside. Lets it go from deep. Davis with a rebound. Now Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, he can just put in difficult shots from time to time, not affected at all by the contact.
Robinson on the wing. Towns for 3. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Irving attacking. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
And we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, BA. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Now here's Brunson. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier I spoke with Dallas's head coach, and we discussed Mikal Bridges. Coach said Mikal creates a lot of problems with his movement off the ball. He keeps the defense on its toes. We can't allow him to get into a rhythm. And he also praised Bridges' on-ball defense. He'll be the focus of their game plan tonight. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Oh, deflected. Davis misses.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And the basket by Bridges.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. Makes the shot.
Irving with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. From outside the arc, and Irving, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Bridges. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside for Davis.
2 minutes.
Washington against Robinson. Davis down low. And it's New York with a rebound. And there's 1:45 left now in the first quarter. Towns finds Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks lead by 4. Gafford passes to Irving. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Down low. And Davis slams it home.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Here's Towns. Money from the wing. Towns has got his second basket on the night.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Davis. Irving. The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Well, that takes such tenacity just to get in there. Brunson battling through the inside contact.
Irving with it. He's got 5. Got it. Irving's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Brunson. Oh, there's the alley! And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Washington, then there's Davis, and it's Gafford in at the 5. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Knicks trail by 4. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Irving with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges outside. The 3 ball. Here's Towns. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Thompson scanning the floor. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
A great way for a three-point shooter to keep the defense honest is to show them that you can knock down mid-range shots. Clay did that.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Irving. He has 7. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Such good instincts from Robinson there to throw that one away.
Outside Irving. The ball's knocked loose. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. And Brunson running the floor. The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Brunson against Irving. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. Now, you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the night. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. Going inside. Over Irving. Brunson passes to Robinson. Back to Brunson. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 5. There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. For Dallas, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Davis. Irving against Brunson. Here's Gafford. He takes it in. And the dunk by Gafford.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Washington finds Gafford. Outside Davis. Gafford with a screen on Towns. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Knicks trail by 8. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
First team foul.
That free throw's good from Anunoby.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Washington. Brunson against Irving. Gafford with a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. Gafford with the ball. And the dunk by Gafford.
It's tough to predict what Kyrie is going to do because he's so special playing out of the pick and roll.
Here's Bridges. And again, the Knicks missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That free throw good from Davis.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. Knicks trail by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
3.
Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
And here is Irving. He has 7. And down it goes. 2 points. Irving's got 9.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Bridges. Takes it inside. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the... Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
On the court right now for the Knicks. OG Anunoby out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Here's Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Jalen Brunson picks one up.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both free throws good from Irving.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Brunson against Thompson. Towns, right side. And he makes it. 9 points in the game.
It's easy money for Towns from 15 to 18 feet.
Irving for 3. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges outside. Davis against Towns. Shoots over Davis. Towns can't get it to go. Mavericks shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Davis, the pass to Gafford. Here's Thompson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Anunoby. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Brunson finds Robinson. Back to Brunson. Up top, Robinson. From the baseline. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Dallas leading by 9. Washington passes to Irving. Now here's Davis. Here's Gafford. Robinson defending. Gafford in the post. Working on Robinson. And Gafford gets it to go. On the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Washington. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges passes to Robinson. Soft touch off the glass.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Brunson with it. Gafford picks him up. Gafford with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .151 left in the 3rd. Bridges misses. The Mavericks lead by 12. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Thompson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Nice dedicated drive there from Clay. He committed to it, got all the way in there for contact.
And he sinks the 2nd. Now here's Brunson. He's got 9. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Knicks trail by 13. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Yeah, throw it anywhere you want. Mitchell Robinson knows what to do.
Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Irving, driving in, buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Washington, finished off the break. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Irving. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Here's Brunson. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Irving against Brunson. Washington outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes the first.
At the line for Dallas, P.J. Washington.
And so Washington nails both of them. Fires away from way outside. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Anthony Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Washington in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And Brunson capable here of having these binges, scoring the basketball.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. That three's off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
It's stolen by Irving. Right side Davis. Gafford. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. Brunson passes to Robinson. Uses the glass on the layup.
And vision, such a key part of Brunson's game as the point.
The Mavericks lead by 17. Irving for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. There's the 3. Thompson pulls it in. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And he's going for the oop here. Irving with it. And it's Brunson picking him up. On the wing, Thompson. Gafford in the post. Robinson defending. Gafford with the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 21. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
And the basket is good.
Brunson, one of those players that's just not going to be denied, determined to convert inside, and he does.
Brunson against Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Over Irving. Brunson misses. Dallas leading by 22. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Gafford. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Gafford's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns for 3, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
And he was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
The shot by Towns, no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
Washington outside. A minute 9 left in the 4th. Gafford passes to Washington. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Robinson finds Brunson. And he lobs it up. And a big finish by Robinson.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
And for the Mavericks, they're shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Drives to the hoop. That one is off. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Stolen by Anunoby. And the shot goes.
OG Anunoby.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Irving, the pass to Thompson. The three is up. And it's New York with a rebound. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire
Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. At the guard positions, Van Fleet in green. Dylan Brooks out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the five. Brunson against Van Fleet. The kick out to Towns. The drive by Thompson. Brooks from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson, left side. Robinson finds Bridges. Towns, wide open. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass.
An underrated part of Green's game is the ability to see the floor and make his teammates better.
And Clark watching Amen Thompson. He is just a different kind of athlete.
He sure is, boy. Special as an athlete. And we've got some of the greatest athletes in the world across the NBA. He's smooth, he's explosive, he's fluid, well coordinated. Seems like he just kind of floats in the air. It's special to watch him do his thing.
And here is Şengün. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Green with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the Knicks.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Count it.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Brooks outside. Knocked loose. Back to Van Vliet. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
And an aggressive inside play there from Van Vliet, not letting the foul deny him from getting the shot off.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Now here's Towns. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Thompson, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brooks with no one around. Misses the 3. Knicks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Brooks against Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Robinson with it. Towns, he's open. Another shot, and Robinson with the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good. That would have tied it. New York leading by 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Brunson kicks to Towns. No good on the 3.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Outside Robinson. Going inside and finished off by Robinson.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Green finds Şengün. Van Vliet wide open. Off target from three-point range. For New York, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. The kick out to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Amen Thompson, he's feeling it. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Rockets leading by 4. Brooks outside. Şengün, it's good on the putback.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Anunoby has the open look, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
17-14.
Green, the pass to Şengün. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team. And it's not just because they're winning. It's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
The drive by Green. And the lead giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Looking for a one-word descriptor for Jalen Green? The best one I come up with is exciting. The way he runs the floor and gives every play his all. This guy's just fun to watch. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
They get a hand on it. Bobbed up there for Robinson. Stolen by Thompson. Şengün passes to Green. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's 6 points for Jalen Green.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
Brunson kicks to Robinson. Back to Brunson. Always going up for the alley-oop here. They kick out to Anunoby. 5 to shoot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
Hey, Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Here's Şengün. He gets it in there. 6 points for Şengün.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Robinson finds Anunoby. It's good. 1:52 left now here in the second. And Brooks, here we go. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Robinson. Second chance shot out to Brunson. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And it's a 6-point Rocket lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Rockets leading by 4. Brooks kicks to Green. Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Anunoby. Outside Robinson. Driving to the basket. Good D by Thompson.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. And here's Green outside. Stolen by Brunson. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Towns. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Brooks, here we go. That will not drop. Still looking for his groove. He's 1 of 6 so far from the floor. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Green. The Knicks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
For 3. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 2. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Amen Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Robinson, a screen on Van Vliet. Bobbed up there for Robinson. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brooks finds Van Vliet. Here's Green. Anunoby sends it back. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Van Vliet outside. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Towns. Şengün no good. Knicks trail by 5. And Clark, the Rockets, just one of a handful of franchises to win back-to-back NBA titles.
Can you believe that, Kevin? It was roughly 30 years ago that the Rockets did that, led by Hakeem Olajuwon, perhaps the best player in the league at that time. Of course, this was while Michael Jordan was retired from the NBA the first time.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. And Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. Brooks outside. Houston moving the ball around. Green kicks to Şengün. Pocket 6. Brooks the best of Van Vliet. Thompson in the corner. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
For New York, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Robinson finds Towns. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Green inside. He's against Bridges. Pulls up. Robinson pulls it in.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Anunoby. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And for Houston, they're shooting 43% from the field. Şengün with a wide open look. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
He's got a real nice feel for the game. Şengün's quick to make the most of an open look when it avails itself.
And it's Robinson, that time on the assist by Bridges. Robinson's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Well, Clark, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time. One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Pass to Robinson. It's stolen by Green. For 3, Van Vliet. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Now, Brunson. Bridges outside. Robinson a screen on Green. Bridges dishes to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Anunoby outside. Drills the three-pointer. Anunoby's got 10.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Brooks kicks to Şengün. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Brunson against Van Vliet. Brunson the pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. Off target from outside. Van Vliet way outside. Here's Green. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points. He's got 8.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Rockets on top. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Taking a look at the Rockets. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Alperin Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Brooks in at the 3. They kick it out to Green. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Houston. Bridges with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pass to Brooks. And stolen by Anunoby. And now here comes Robinson leading the break. Brunson outside. Out to Bridges. Here's Towns. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Anunoby against Thompson. In the corner, it's Van Fleet. That 3 off the mark. Van Fleet's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Şengün against Robinson. Robinson a screen on Van Fleet. Bridges. He takes it in. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
And Van Vliet, here we go. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson with a head of steam. Floats one. He lays it in.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. And Thompson kicks to Van Vliet to the paint. And Şengün throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
To the middle, and stolen by Thompson. Green with the ball. Bridges covering. For 3, Van Vliet drains it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Robinson, that's good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. Nice.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his side.
Bridges, no one around him. Fred Van Vliet grabs the miss. Şengün kicks to Brooks. Pass to Van Vliet. Thompson outside. Brooks with a screen on Towns. Shot clock at 3. Brooks misses.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
On deep, Brunson. They get it again. No good on that one. Rockets leading by 3. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Towns. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Bridges with the steal. And Bridges jams it in.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
And that one misses. And the wide open shot from Green. Kept alive by Houston. Van Vliet can't get it to go. This possession gives them a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, they don't want to let this one slip away.
On offense, here are the Rockets. It's a one-point game. Şengün passes to Green. Şengün trying to free himself up. Green, no luck. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Robinson a screen on Thompson to take the lead. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
And they commit an intentional foul. Another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson to tie it up. Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we've got... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Şengün. Out to Brooks. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple. Brooks has got the first points here in the overtime period for the Rockets.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Towns a screen on Green. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson and the dunk by Robinson.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Brunson kicks to Towns. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Rockets ball. Rockets leading by 4. Pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. Houston moving the ball around. They kick it out to Green. Van Vliet outside. Back to Green. No good with the triple. After the Knicks, they're shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Anunoby passes to Towns. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the strike.
And Towns drops them both.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Here's Brooks. Here he goes.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Brunson goes in. Anunoby outside. Shoots it. Here's Robinson. And then jammed down as he goes right over him. Then Thompson.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. The open shot by Şengün. Good.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
Brunson against Van Vliet. From past the arc. And it's Brunson missing. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. First team foul. And here are the Rockets now. Out to Brooks. This one for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They get the rebound. Yes! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money. And his teammates absolutely love it. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Second team foul.
So it gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Brunson and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. On the wing, Thompson. Going.
That's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might.
Up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Knicks for the Hello, basketball fans. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point. Kicks it out to Bane, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. From the inbound, just 5 on the clock, and it's laid in by Jackson.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Here's Brunson, and he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Because of his ability to elevate and make adjustments in air, Morant has no trouble scoring inside.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Brunson, and it's in there. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Generously listed as 6'1", Jalen Brunson knows his way around the inside painted area. Look out.
Bain with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, an athletic jam by Bridges, going up high.
Pass to Wells. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And they're pushing it up. And it's powered home by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Outside Bain. From deep. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Towns. Memphis with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns, a 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time.
Here's Wells, and he goes in for the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
It's stolen by Hart. It's intercepted. A minute and a half left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Edey. And here's Morant. Kicks it out to Bain. With the drive. Here's Wells. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And it's Edey missing. And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. New York, again, can't hit.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
And stolen by Bridges. Pass to Hart. Stolen by Jackson. Bain with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Bain, no good. The Knicks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Anunoby on the wing. Grizzlies with the rebound.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
Here's Wells. The three-pointer off the mark. It's a tie game in Memphis. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Edey out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's Bain. launches it. Back to Morant. Here's the three. And there's Bane. That one's good. The assist by Morant. Bane's got 6.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
Hart, the open shot. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
And stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Memphis leading.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility. Putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Memphis leading by 3. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Wells. Here's Morant. Brunson defending. Here's Wells. Just 5 to shoot. From downtown.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for. Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Hart can't hit. Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Morant, the pass to Wells. Here's Edey. Outside Bane. Pass to Wells. Kicks it out to Bane. From deep, Morant. And Morant laces the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing Morant get more and more comfortable operating off the ball.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Wells. Outside Bane. And here's Jackson. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
Anunoby finds Hart. Back to Anunoby. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Brunson against Morant. Here's Tucker. The offensive rebound. Towns. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Pass to Jackson. A deep 3. The rebound by Bridges. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Tucker. The kick out to Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Well, the high-valued three-point shot from the corners. Jalen Brunson steps in and knocks it down.
Morant into the lane. Here's Wells. And another miss by Memphis. And here's New York now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Hart from long range. Bridges outside. Outside Tucker. This one for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Morant using his speed. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And that's Morant for you. Not suddenly. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Brunson passes to Hart for 3. Bridges. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You know, he could have looked to score that himself, but in this particular instance, the advantage is playing inside out.
What a slam by Morant!
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Pass to Tucker. From behind the arc. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's P.J. Tucker, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicks it out to Jackson. Off the mark there with a 3. New York trailing. Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Bain. And the basket by Towns.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And B.A., he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career.
Morant against Bridges, and it's Morant missing. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 2-point game. Tucker with a screen. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Jackson on the wing. Morant surveying the floor. Jackson with a screen on Brunson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Bain. And the layup falls. Bain's got 8.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And here's the fast break. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Jackson on the wing. Kicks it out to Bain. Out left to the wing. Outside Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Bridges outside. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Outside Brunson. Here's Tucker. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Memphis leading by 7. And it's Moran off the drive. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Back to Tucker. Inside, Towns. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Outside Tucker. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more. That was nice, guys. The determination, the toughness, not going to shy away from the boards.
And the basket by Towns.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Up top, Jackson. Payne, the pass to Moran. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Back to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wells. He's covered by Hart. Pass to Moran. With 1 on the clock. Whoa!
Once John Moran gets rolling, there is no stopping him. Ja is feeling it tonight.
Bridges outside. Fires from deep. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Wells. Back to Moran. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Moran. The 3. Ooh, that's good. Moran from way out.
And you often see defenses beg Moran to take that shot. Didn't work that time.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Moran. Moran with the slam!
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Memphis closing out this quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Moran with the ball for the Grizzlies. They lead by 7. Manning the backcourt, we'll see Moran and Payne. Jackson out there with Edey, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
Oh, the vertical of Moran is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Here's Brunson. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Memphis leading by 7. Moran with it, hard covering. Pass to Wells. Right wing. Moran against Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Payne. Here's Edey. He's covered by Hart. And it's Edey missing. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Brunson. Inside goes Brunson. Out to Bridges. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Payne to the middle. Here's Edey. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Tucker. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Edey. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Memphis leading by 6. Moran with it. Picked up by Tucker. Pass to Edey. Here's Jackson. Drops in the layup for 2.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there. Refusing refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Right side Tucker. The putback. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Memphis has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
In the paint, Morant puts it in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
From deep, Payne. Hart pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Out to Bridges. Shoots over Morant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Wells. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bane. Pass to Wells. There's the triple. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
1:14 left in the game. Payne from deep three-point land. To the left wing. 4-3. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. And again, it's Memphis missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Man, showing some terrific range.
Well, a high motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 11-point game. Pass to Edey. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New York. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
And it's Towns with the power finish. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove,
And now the story.
All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Morant is the point, with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Wells in at the 3. Outside for Jackson from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And here's Green outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
And because Green is able to blow past defenders, they guard against that. So he just stops on a dime and pops.
Now here's Jackson. Morant passes to Bane. The offensive rebound. Edey. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Şengün finds Thompson. Houston moving it around. Back to Şengün. From 11 feet away. Edey with the rebound.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
How about the authority from Moran? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
And he's good on the 3 ball. Edey's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Şengün kicks to Brooks. Now, here's Şengün. He's guarded closely. Thompson misses.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Jackson passes to Morant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
High effort play by Moran. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Greg, with how explosive Ja Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health.
And it's Green missing. Memphis with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Wells passes to Jackson. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Grizzlies shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Shooting for Memphis.
And the technical free throw is good. And, you know, Stan, we've watched Desmond Bane evolve into a number 1 option on offense. He's always been there, but now he really is at the top of the heap.
Yeah, he sure is. Look, Kevin, you know, he came into the league as a 3-point shooter, and he's a great one. But he's developed his game off the dribble, very good mid-range shooter, and he's strong enough to finish around the rim.
And Şengün throws it down.
Heads-up play by Green, using the pick and roll to create space for his team.
Tries to save it. Jackson against Thompson. Jackson dishes to Wells. Drives to the hoop. Outside for Jackson. Morant left side. And the 3 off target. Rockets trail by 5. To the inside. Şengün. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. Over to the wing. Şengün finds Van Vliet. Over Edey. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Back to Jackson. Outside, Payne. Here's Edey. Green with the block.
A wiry guard, Green's length can sneak up on you. Might have just surprised the shooter.
Şengün kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Şengün. Over Edey. Edey with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Wells to the right side. Morant with a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
3 points.
Morant's got 7.
Really well done there. Just confident.
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Grizzlies lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
At the guard positions, Van Vliet and Green. Thompson is out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number 1, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the Grizzlies retired Marc Gasol's number 33 last season. You may recall he moved to Memphis in his teens, watching his older brother Cal play for the Grizz. Mark said, I had a very unique perspective, that of a fan. When I came back as a Grizzlies player, I carried that with me. Kevin, that pride certainly showed.
Pride's a great word to use. No question, D.A. Thank you.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick of the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
After back-to-back 50-win season, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
Rockets trail by 4. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Şengün with the bucket. Şengün's got 6.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Brooks, the best of Van Vliet. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. A kick out to Payne. Here's Edey. 9 points in the game so far. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. For Houston, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Thompson passes to Green. Hands it from downtown. 10 points for him.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
And they pick up 2. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Thompson finds Şengün. Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first half of the game. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. That's now 8 points for Şengün. Wells in the corner. Puts up a three. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Thompson for three. Wells grabs the miss. Grizzlies have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Morant with it, picked up by Thompson. And Thompson sends it back. Inside. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Out left to the wing. Here's Şengün. Can't hit from in close. And Morant's got the ball here for Memphis. Pass to Wells. And here's Morant. Here's Edey. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Edey's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Şengün with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And that one is good. Edey's got the game tied up here for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Morant dishes to Jackson. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Morant passes to Bane. Here's Edey. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Here it goes. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Rockets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. So on the floor for Memphis. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Wells is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Edey in at the center, locking down the middle.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Morant with it, picked up by VanVleet. Jackson kicks to Bane. Morant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
And he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, the reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Back to you.
I know it. But David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. And every year, and Greg, we agree, Dane seems to get better and better as a playmaker.
Doesn't overdo anything with his passing. Looks more and more comfortable creating off the drive and kick. He's become a large part of this offensive engine.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Rel's wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
On the wing, Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Out to Thompson. Morant against Brooks. Back to Thompson. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Edey's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And finished up by Morant.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
Şengün, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Rockets have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Wow. The kick out to Bane. Morant against Van Vliet. Counted, and the Houston lead has been cut down to 2 on the bucket from Morant.
Man, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Out to Brooks. Van Vliet left side. The Grizzlies pull it in. Morant right side. Wells in the corner. Pass to Edey. Bane against Thompson. Jackson has the open look, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And finished off by Morant.
Out in the open court, few defenders can match up with Morant. He's too fast and skilled.
Şengün passes to Van Vliet. The Rockets with another miss. The Grizzlies have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And Morant throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Van Vliet against Morant. Driving the lane. The kick out to Bane. There's Jackson with the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Some impressive scoring. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with the men Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Memphis.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. And no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Free throw good, Bain. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Outside for Jackson. And a miss there on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Green in the post. Guarded by Bain. Such a wide open look. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
It's Morant with the drive. Jackson finds Bain. Morant outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The screen from Thompson. Brooks dishes to Thompson. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Jackson kicks to Wells. Knocks it loose to the left wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Van Vliet picks one up. You can see, and coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Jackson passes to Wells. Morant against Green, and stolen by Şengün. Van Vliet on the wing. Outside, Green. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Şengün. Over Jackson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Morant. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Thompson. Van Vliet wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
2 minutes remaining.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Bain kicks to Morant. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Stolen by Van Vliet. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Count that one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Morant kicks to Wells. The Grizzlies with another miss. Houston leading by 3. Şengün passes to Green. Brooks right side. Pass to Şengün. Brooks setting the pick for Şengün. Hells with the steal. And here's Morant. Ball's knocked loose. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Green. Second chance effort. Good.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Morant drives in. Well, the Grizzlies with another miss. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
And the Grizzlies with possession. There's Jackson with the three. And another miss by Memphis.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Van Vliet kicks to Şengün. And ball. Great assist by Van Vliet.
Fred Van Vliet with the dive.
So Houston wins it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for